Hello, hello, welcome everybody. Welcome back to photography. How do we make like cinema, but instead of cinema it says photography? Or is this run still the cinema run? This could be the absolute cinema run. Actually, that's way better than photography. Photography sounds like I'm some kind of dork. Like I'm in the high school photography club or something. Which I would definitely not be in for several reasons. I guess I could be a teacher. I could be the teacher of the high school photography club. But I'm not. I definitely don't think I should be teaching photography. How are we all doing today? How are we doing today? I'm glad I took the day off, the time off on Sunday. I appreciate y'all's understanding. And I am pleased to say, I wasn't sure how much I wanted to say. I don't know if it like removes the mystical nature of it, but I guess what I could say is I am now 95% done prep for the 22nd, and that is huge. Because I was not previously. I was like, oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna get everything done. But we're there, which is great. There's still some, I guess, checks. There's still some, maybe some things that I want to play around with, but it's good. We're locked the fuck in. And I was able to take my, not first, but like a big sigh of relief yesterday when that happened. And I'm like, cool, what do I do now? I don't know, draw a magic proxy. I don't know, man. I played Bracket 3, on Sunday, and that sure was a thing. It's just very, how would I say? Like, the decks aren't good. And that's the problem. So if the decks aren't good, like, the game just went on for like 2 hours. Because the decks aren't good, but there's like a lot of removal. Because my friends aren't lobotomites. And they play removal. So I'm like, well, I guess I'll try to do something that's decently powerful. Like removal spell. Oh, I'm gonna play this like Teferi's Aegis Insight, Chaos Warping. And just throwing spells at each other. So I want to say that it was miserable. It actually wasn't. But because I think if everyone at the table was vibing and no one really cares, right? Like, no one cares with the fact that the game has gone on for like 2 hours, then like, it's fine. It's actually not that big of a deal. But since one of the players is a little bit newer, I think they were expressing some amount of discontentment due to still being in the game. Yeah. But the good thing is, for before that, okay, I still don't have the, I was gonna say hotkeys, but I still don't have the controls for this game. The thing that I was thinking. Oh, before that, I was trying to get back at the newer player. Sometimes you have to put them in their place, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes they're just playing their stupid degenerate strategies, and it's like uncouth. It's like, it's not nice to shit on their day. However, it is my opinion that, you know, one day or another, you will have to explain to them that they're not allowed to just do crazy-ass broken shit all the time. and that playing even bracket 3.5, to be completely honest with you, you should be playing some type of stacks or like hate piece that is very targeted at artifacts, graveyards, enter the battlefield, spellslinger. Probably in that order. Maybe enter the battlefield higher than the other two. But the thing is usually like ETB effects. Like I play ETB effects, but they're normally not so far out of line that it's insane. Whereas I feel like graveyards and artifacts are a lot more more ubiquitous and higher velocity or stronger. So we played full-powered Derevi against them, and that was really fun because I got to present them with a Collector Roof. They play Shorakai. With a Collector Roof on turn 2, like 5 games in a row. The tutoring of some matter. It was like Green Suns twice. 2 times I just like drew it. 1 time I kept it. The other one I just drew it. Which it wasn't like turn 2, but it was very early on. And yeah. Goddamn, your entire deck is artifacts. Please pay for your war crimes. We're going to make a deck that is specifically so linearly of one type and has no other game plan. Get rest in peace. Unfortunately. I'm sorry, my friend. Unless we want to play Bracket 2, where we literally don't do anything. I have a Bracket 2 deck. The purpose is to sit there and look at all of the art I've made of Flaris and put on Magic cards and just... and just look at them. That's it. Anyways. Is that over? Yeah, over 100 hours. Into 100 line after the ending is not actually ending twist. I've gone 18 out of at least 50 endings. Jesus. I know nothing about this game. I think you've talked about it before. Yeah, it's by the Jongo Rongo Dongos. The Dango Rango guys. Right? Was my understanding? Did this come out recently? I can't tell if we... Yeah, initial release date April 24th. Okay. So, like, a little over a month. Because I feel like we talked about this before it actually released. But I could also be hallucinating that. Danganronpa and 999 guys? What is that? What do they do? Well, I was unable to find anything of note. Okay. Fine. Oh, the game is called 999. Oh, okay. I still don't know what this is, but cool. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. 999. 999. 999. I am laughing for real right now. Hey you. Hey you. What would this be called? I wonder if they would have this on... Alpha. Damn, that's too bad. I was hoping I could find the entire Moonbase Alpha provides a realistic simulation of life as a transcript, but I could not. It's too bad. Are you oiled and ready? Yeah, why did you say that, Marv? I'm so confused. Why did you say that? Oh, I have to turn the desktop audio down. Okay. You know, what do you mean oiled and ready? Because you said, make sure you take the time to oil up and get ready, and I'm like, what does that mean? Why am I oiling up? What am I oiling up is a good question, and why am I oiling it up? I can't. Yeah, I'm not I can barely do a quarter circle forward. I don't think I'm doing 360s and 720s. Is Hakan a grappler? I would assume he is. Because he looks like one. Time to oil up. The machine that is your body? Yeah, but why am I oiling it? And how am I oiling it? Like, that's my... Just, like, what is... Why am I oiling? Why am I doing it? I got to the ending twist shortly after release, which I think is the first time I talked about it. I see. I see. So is this a, like, after you slowly make your way through the game 50 times, you get the 50th true ending? Is that what it is? Oh, I tried opening blueprints again and seeing if I could do the day one stuff, and I couldn't. As you mentioned, it's like, I had pretty good runs, but as you mentioned, it's just kind of like, well, I hope I get, like, this thing. Oh, I didn't get it? Well, time to go again. Oh, can we get this thing? Nope. Well, time to go again. Like, I think even if you could just, like, if some of the drafts were seeded for day one, that'd be nice, but I guess that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I've been playing flight combat games that has either a campaign or good destruction physics. What does that mean? What? I know that Lyria bro is pretty into the Ace Combat games. Or at least I saw him play them, and he seemed kind of into them. But I don't actually know anything about them. I've seen them play a little bit. There's like a couple of tracks, like music tracks that sound really good. Yeah. Once you beat the game as part of the story, you need to time travel back to the start with your newfound knowledge, and it goes from fully linear to branching narrative. I see. So, yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. That's like a fun thing. Time travel. I can't imagine the paperwork. This Lies of P DLC is giving me high blood pressure. Did it recently get DLC? I haven't played the first Lies of P. It looks really cool, but I've never played it. Something like the Ace Combat series or Nuclear Option. Yeah, I feel like I'm not... Like... I'm not actually huge on flight games. There was one time my friend, like, showed me the Kerbal Space Program, I think it's called. And that was terrifying. I don't know. I think I do have a fear of heights and open spaces. So space is just a very high place that's very open, and also all of it kills you. So... so I'm good. Yeah, it's funny. I think, like, once upon a time, I thought, like, flying is cool, birds are cool, mechanical flying birds are cool, and also, you know... Okay, old type. What? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? They shadow dropped it during the latest Xbox event. I see. By shadow drop, do you mean like they made an announcement, right? They were like, by the way, this is available. Or like during the event, they didn't say anything and also it was released. Or it was like stapled onto another something. There was an announcement for several things, and then it had that in it. Gundam space physics are... or psychics, not physics. Psychics are called new types, normie earth dwellers are called old types. That's fair. If you died like 12 times in Armored Core 2, they would make you a human plus. You would slowly get more abilities as you died. Which I think was supposed to be a way to make the game easier if you kept failing. But in Armored Core 6, they just, like... your brain's just cooked, dude. You're, like, literally just a cooked human plus that they've probably injected, like, so much nut juice into that you, like, are completely dissociated. Like, you actually believe you're the Armored Core at that point. It was set for a few months from now, and then, boom, it's out. Ah, I see. So they actually released earlier than anticipated. Well, that's kind of cool. I thought you become a human plus when you go into debt. In Armored Core 2... yeah, it's like, you have to game over. So, like, you need to... like, start a mission and fail it. I don't know if you also need to be in debt, but... I have Kerbal on both GOG and Epic. GOG. Gag. True. Yeah, I mean, that kind of game is, like, completely beyond me. So... I'm good. But yeah, I don't know if you all noticed, but if you're interested, if you like the concept of, or premise of these streams, but maybe want to see more just the level design stuff, I'm trying to curate the playthrough with just mostly the level design stuff. So if that's something you're interested in, you can always like catch up on this run by watching that. I'm hoping to have those out more frequently as we actually play this game. And I think we can get started. Wing bong. Oh, game doko. Game doko. Oh, I didn't open clip. Shit, I have to do that too. Hold on a moment. And I need to not show you the thing that I had open. I mean, I could show you a little bit. I think it's cute, but I would rather not show you the entire thing. Do I want to export it? Do I want to even show it at all? Maybe I could. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. We'll open this. Then we'll export it. Maybe I should put Elden Ring on the screen first. Oh, none of those. Properties. Show me Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Open. Okay. We're on the screen. Now we'll... It is currently only flat colored. I want to, like, crop it. And also I need to open this. And also I need to do this. Okay. Okay. See? Test. Test. Aha! Oh, whoa, guys. Do you see it? Whoa, do you see it? Whoa. Whoa. Actually, why can't I see my cursor? Because it's too small? No. Just not showing it. That's fine. Oh, whoa. Do you see it? Okay. Let me just do this thing. 2 seconds. Open this in... We're gonna open this in Paint. We're gonna take your cute face and we're gonna crop it. Crop. Actually, can I just save it? Maybe. Alright. I'm excited to hopefully have this printed out eventually. The thing is, like, Shiko is a decent, I think, commander for bad bracket 4 and for bracket 3. We're talking about Magic again. Because, like, it can recur stuff, but also, like, it's 5 mana, and also, if it dies, it's like, do you really want to cast it for 7 mana? You know what I mean? So I feel like it's just not incredible. Yep. Oh, which I saw... Oh, no, that actually doesn't. Now that I think about it. I was like, Phoenix Down might be good, but I think it's 4 or less. So, that doesn't work. But I'm making a proxy for it. Both because I don't... I would buy the card. Like, just to have it. But also, I want to make it into a cute girl. Cute girl! She has face scales. Also, I actually don't know if Shiko is a dude or not. I have no idea. But, regardless, it's gonna be a cute girl with face scales. I think face scales are cute. Just wanted to show you my art. Okay. What is a symbols code? Oh. Is there a typo? That's pretty funny if there is. You silly. That's not a dragon. You know what's funnier is that I... the original pose had, like, her leg sort of coming out of the bottom of a kimono and, like, crossing so that her leg was up. And then I was like, I think if I printed this out, despite similar symbols codes... Oh, there should be a comma after symbols. It's just to say that, like, you don't need to, like, after you use, like, a key or a code or something, you won't have to use it again. A kimono? You fucking weeb? Well, the thing is, the Jeskai are actually, like, Chinese, Japanese-inspired, like, wardrobe. So it actually makes sense for them to be wearing one. Like, Narset is in a, like, traditional... I don't know what it would be called, but in, like, a traditional-looking robe. So, I would have thought you'd have learned after the small gates debacle. Yes. If you count 8 gates, comma. Oh, man. The hole is a gold flower? That's crazy. Aren't they mainly based on Tibetan monks? Is it specifically that? So maybe I need to change the type of robe to be accurate. Let's see. Let's buy. Yeah, cultural influences. This was the thing that I looked at. It's just funny. It says pop Buddhist mysticism. I don't know what that means. Yeah. Yeah. Buddhism and stuff. The coffee will start working eventually, by the way. I assure you, the coffee will work eventually. I've also watched a... Oh, there was one... Man, I don't know. It's like, is this something we wanted to do today? It's something that I wanted to do eventually. I don't know. I watched, like, the first 5 minutes of the newest Parrot video, and I'm like, man, this is... This seems within the range that I would feel comfortable watching on stream. It's very funny. And I'm like, okay, there's like 45 more minutes. How unhinged do we think it could get? The last time I said, no, don't watch the video. Don't watch it in advance. Don't watch the video. Because then you can react to it. But I don't know. Maybe I'm still a little undecided about it. But I suppose we can actually start with the video game that we have open that we've been playing. So the last thing we did was we did the castle. And then we looked at the level design of the castle, which actually, you know, there was quite a few things to look at there that I thought was interesting. And then also this lady is dead. What is she? This person died. And then they're grieving whomever, whatever. Oh, were these dead people here as well? Were these people here before? Or did that guy go sicko mode and... Hey, look, she's dead. Or did the guy go sicko mode on the bridge and just kill all of them? Because that's pretty metal, if that's what he did. Also, I don't know if this is supposed to be, like, funny. Not, like, funny, you know what I mean? But this bridge is called the Bridge of Sacrifice, which is pretty wild, if you ask me. How do I play the video game? Yep. Okay. Is there a way to get on top of these things, or is there like some other thing that I should be doing here? It's probably called that because there were a big battle happened here. Oh, really? I guess, like, I mean, it could be called that for multiple reasons, you know what I mean? Because it's a video game, and they made up the story. They can draw a parallel between how there was a big battle and also that someone died here later who was, I was gonna say plot relevant, but like at least somewhat relevant somehow. Okay. Oh my god, I'm tired. Okay, so I think, since Tarkir is based on the area spanning from Persia to China hundreds of years ago, Tibet is part of what is now China. It wouldn't make much sense for Japanese influence to be used for any clans. I see. Well, my apologies. I tried to copy, like, parts of Narset's robe for, like, the stylings of the robe I used. But, yeah. Yeah, I came back here because I was told that maybe I want to fight this thing. I'm assuming this is the thing. Can I not summon for this fight? I guess not, probably. Okay. The heal punish. I'm bleeding. Oh, that actually hit them! That's crazy. Well, that was a leap. Your horse better be dead. Oh my god. Damn. As soon as I knocked him off the horse, he just took like 7 billion damage from Catch Flame. I mean, I think that's just the amount of damage I did anyways, but it's funny. Barricade Shield. Knight Rider's Flail. The Ash of War was vital for my shield poke build. Yeah, so is Barricade Shield just good for blocking? Like, it makes your blocking very good. How do I... focus your energy into shield, temporarily hardening it to deflect greater blows. I see. Ah, I mean, that's cool. It makes blocking take way less stamina for like 20 seconds. That's interesting. We might use that. I mean, is it better than parrying? You can always just remove these, right? Like... Right? Like, you can just... You can remove Ashes of War? Question mark? Okay. So maybe we'll use it. We'll play around with it. I don't know what the difference between all of these is. So this gives strength. This gives Dex. This gives Dex? But less Dex? Could a Flagbearer's gameplay be described as aura farming? I guess in a way, yeah, you're farming auras. You're trying to get aura, you're trying to get, like, your... I was trying to remember what the auras were. Trying to get your aura excels, your aura slows, you know? Quality gives a balance between strength and dexterity. Okay. I guess we go standard then. And now we can do this, and then block. We can block her. Oh, I keep pressing X. I want to press X so bad. Okay, where did we want to go? So, did we want to... did we want to explore around and find, like, a dungeon or something? Or do we want to go to the next area? I don't actually know what would be best. Aura March and Aura Cringe? If you... What would aura farming look like as gameplay? It's like... You just pass your turn, like you explore... Or, not explore, like, you pass your turn, and if you pass your turn while doing nothing and take damage, you take progressively less damage for doing nothing. It'd be stupid. It'd be really dumb. You have barely explored the Weeping Peninsula? Yeah. That's fair, but I was just wondering if I wanted to, like, go find a dungeon, or if we're kind of chill to just explore around and look for stuff. I haven't met my quota of talking about, you know, openings and pathways. Did you know we're on a straight path right now? Wow. It's like it's specifically framed for us. What the fuck is this shit? Hi, buddy. Also, I'm lagging. Okay, thank you. I love the rain. It just does wonders for my CPU, for my graphics. I guess I could barricade shield, right? Oh my god. Is my catch flame, like, literally just not? Alright, do you mind? It's kind of like I don't want to, I almost don't want to lock on. Also, I'm doing significantly less damage to this thing than I was to the Knight Cavalry. I'm just gonna free it. I love frames. What the fuck? What is that? What the fuck? What the hell? This guy spends the entire fight, like, not doing anything. By the way, swoop? Fucking swoop? Pecs you to death cutely? It wasn't cute at all, actually. It did not peck me to death cutely. It scooped me up. What the fuck, man? Alright. Does it respawn? Does it come back? Can I fight it again? What is this? Rune fragment. No? Is this like an only at night encounter kind of thing? Do I have to come back? Do I have to come back at night? It's like that night rain thing that people have been talking about. Only at night? I don't know. I don't know. What's up here? So... Also, I don't know why I'm lagging so much today. It's really brutal. Oh, does someone want to test the Twitch chat, by the way? Because I'm doing some testing. I guess I could test it, but that's like less cool, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's just to see if it works, basically. Test. Wow, yippee! Hey, look, you have a mod icon. Boy! Man, can I just turn off rain effects? Can I just turn off the environment? Because it's killing my freaking frames. Alright. Wow, look at that. I'm assuming that is significantly more legible than it was before. I actually took the time to... what's the term? Link sync? My Twitch account to the other thing. My Twitch account to Stream Elements. It was so hard to read before. Oh my god! Oh my god! Elden Ring heavily used Core Zero positive anti-cheat. Disabling the core and task manager helps FPS a lot. Oh. How do I do that? Because I'm playing offline anyways, and it's not like I'm cheating, so... My issue with Twitch is that the ads are just so bad. That's fair. Yeah, honestly, you know, I wish I could get away with not playing any ads or whatever. Like, I think the thing about ads, there's two things. First of all, I understand that the premise of ads are supposed to work. You know, the main idea is simply that there's not something in your mind, and then by showing you something, like an advertisement of any kind, it puts it in your mind. However, I think that it's kind of like taking people's time, which is what I don't like. Like, if you think about the amount of time you spend watching ads, assuming you don't, you know, do the obvious thing, which is like do literally anything else while an ad is playing. Wow, I got madness. My eyeballs. Is that part of the madness run? Did we do a good thing? Rats drove you crazy? How familiar? Yes. But yeah, it's not like it takes time. I think just like the fact that it takes time is annoying. So Twitch ads being like, by the way, here's a lot of your time. It's kind of annoying. I do want to say, though, that there's also a lot of points in time where I think waiting or just taking time is good. You know? You can benefit from just taking a little bit more time to do something. Said the workaholic, you know? Goodness. Should just take time. Just don't worry about it. Just take more time and do less things. It's fine. Oh, Sacred Tier. That improves the... That makes it a plus whatever, right? The Flame of Frenzy. Is this a flame spell? I wonder how good it is. Madness does damage and drains some FP from the magic bar. Oh yeah, we're talking about ads. 6 to 9 ads, 30-second ads in a row. Yeah, and it's just kind of like, bro, like, what the heck? What the heck? All frenzy spells are incantations, so you can use them. Yeah, it's like, I'm kind of wondering about it because, like, I've been meaning to do a lightning themed run, if that makes sense. I really like Lightning Spear just as a spell. Wow. The person who made Flag Throw one of their iconic moves where they just throw a spear. It's literally just a javelin toss. A magical javelin toss. They think that the Lightning Spear is cool. That's crazy. But I wanted to use Catch Flame. I wanted Catch Flame to be the main thing. But maybe I'll just use all incantations. It's whatever. Dang, why are these people freaking out? Y'all having a collective goon session here, or what's going on? I've been lied to. I thought this was a pure pyro build. I mean, I mostly wanted Catch Flame. That's the main thing. Our main attack spell is going to be Catch Flame. Fire is just lightning, but faster, probably. Yeah, we might use some lightning stuff. We might use some frenzy stuff. But we will always have Catch Flame. We will never unequip Catch Flame. Because it is my favorite. Also, it kind of depends, like, what our cool spell is at the time, right? Lightning is fire, but faster, I mean. Sorry, in the context of Elden Ring, or, like getting meme blasted right now? Are you trying to meme blast me? Yeah, I kind of want to go through this village, but the correct way. Oh, texture's glitching. Texture's glitching. Whoa! That's my favorite level design principle. The texture's fucking glitching. My favorite. Oh my god. Look at that glitch. Look at the glitch. Look at her glitch. Okay. I love it. I love it. This is definitely a pathway. Question is, where is it actually leading me? I love the PS1 warp effect. Yellow Ember. Does that give me frenzy? Is that like a frenzy thing? I haven't crafted anything, by the way. Oh, I crafted some Actually, I crafted the... what you calls it? I crafted the poison resistance thing right after I stopped dying to poison. Is it gonna take me anywhere? I was following the path. Is this back to the main road? Oh, okay. I think you can slime that tower. You want me to slime the tower? That's rather, that's bold. I wouldn't mind sliming up a tower. I just need to get a good ridge. Slime the tower anyways, and by the tower I mean... my redacted! Oh, God. Okay. So there's one thing that I want to point out, as in, like... So this is an open world game. So you gotta ask yourself, where are the paths? Where does the level design start? Where is it just them placing random shit? And I think the cool thing is, you go to this grace, as soon as you leave this grace, that's definitely a path for sure. That definitely feels like a framed path. I also wonder if it, I wonder if the draw distance, like where the fog is kind of separating the mid-ground and the background is, I wonder if that's, like, specifically placed at all. But for this one, like, you could probably read this as a path. Like there's these two trees are, like, signposts. Or at least they are for me. Like, these look... So for some reason I can't see my cursor. I'm gonna see if I can fix that really quickly, because it makes it a lot easier when I can see my cursor. Capture cursor. I guess not. But these really feel like... Nope. Oh, I think maybe if I just maximize the thing. But these feel like kind of a signpost. Because the edge of the path is, like, here. And when I say edge of the path, I mean, like, there's, like, a... There's dirt, and then there's greenery. And then, like, this mostly becomes green. Like, this is light. I don't know if you can see this. This is, like, light grass. And then over here... Oh, this is also, like, light. Like, it like, curves there. So it leads us this way. I mean, you know, the signposting on the tree is good enough, to be completely honest with you, but in order to get to that village over there, like, the path to that village starts here, right? It's all connected. Which obviously would be connected as in, like, we don't have portals that go from X to Y or whatever. But in order to make that visible to the player such that they can even find the village, the framing for it starts here. They even have, like, a big building. They do the building pointing thing that we said previously. This. Right? That's kind of cool. Yeah, like, you can really see it if you look down. Right? This is there's the light grass on this side, and then there's the darker dirt on this side, which makes it look like a path for pathfinding purposes. The yellow paint! Ah, God! I hate when the dirt is so obviously showing a path. Arrgh! It makes me angry. Sorry. Gosh darn pathfinding. Oh, wow. They also had a path going up here. Again, we look at the ground. There's the darker texture here, which leads us here. We're so sick of the goddamn yellow paint. I am too, my friend. It's like, when does it become bullying, right? What does this thing that you think is, like, just kind of funny? So, like, you'll keep... I don't know. Maybe it is bullying. There was slight yellow paint and stellar blade. It was kind of cum colored. Oh, God. I'm gonna see if I can climb this tower. Don't know if I can. I mean, there was a jumpy pad here. Oh, what was I doing again? I wanted to make the cursor more visible. Hold on a second. I like, just can't see it. I can see it over here. I can't see it, like, when it goes there. How would I make this easier to see? Can I use, like, a different brush? Does that make it easier to see? No. Does that make it easier to see? No. Maybe. Maybe it does, actually. Because it has the crosshair. Oh, no. But it stops doing that when... Yeah, it's still a little hard to see. I don't know. It's okay. Fine. Ooh, I wonder actually if I change the color of the paper. Actually, yeah. What if I do this? What if I change the color of the paper to be like just slightly darker? And the purpose of doing this is actually, if I disable it, is that gonna be a problem? Oh no. Let me see. So if I do this, is that... Yeah, there we go. And then that makes it maybe... Oh, let's change the opacity on it. Will that make it easier to see my thing? Not really, honestly. It's kind of funny. I was thinking, like, oh, maybe, like, when I actually start drawing something, I can put this overlay on, and then it makes it a little grayer, but then, like, we know we're in the mode for doing that. It looks kind of bad, though, so I'm not going to do it. Can see your thing pretty easily. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what do you mean by that? Are you looking at it, like, right now? What the... I might have been thinking of a different tower near the frenzied enemies. Okay, well, I mean, we're gonna go to these things. We're just kind of walking around and looking at stuff. Looking for things to talk about. Like little observations to make. Because obviously we can't comment on every single little thing. It's just if we notice something, basically. So now that we're not fighting a boss, let's do it like this. I want to try out this new spell. Alright, we'll see if that's good or not. As in a different tower near a different group of frenzied enemies. I see. I mean, we'll look around. Tomb Raider has scuff marks for areas you climb on. That was fine. You could have also turned off the environmental clues too. That's an interesting feature. I mean, I don't think that'd be possible for this. I guess what I'm saying is that it's like, you know, I can't believe the dirt path is even... I can't believe we can even see this. How dare you? Oh my god, guys, there's yellow flowers! There is... Wait, there's literally yellow flowers. Guys, the yellow paint! It's not even a joke anymore. It's literally yellow paint. Oh, fuck! Yeah. As the obvious disclaimer every time, I just think it's funny to, you know, it's... I will say it's all in good fun. It is a little spiteful, but, you know, to be like, you seem to care about this a lot. You know? Which, to be fair, there are things that I care about a little bit as well. So I can't pretend like there aren't things that I care about as well. But this is one of those things that I really feels like, man, come on. Like, what are you doing? Like, come on now. Also, I am now holding my shield up forever. I don't know why it's doing that. It's because I pressed a key or something. It must have been because I pressed my mouse. Okay. The leaves on the tree are yellow. Yes, that is correct. And also, the trees are frequently used as a color difference from the background. When, like, there was literally a place in the castle, right, that to indicate that there was a lower level, the sight line of the tree, like the treetops, was in line with the rocks. Which is to say that there was a color difference between the rocks, which were like bluish gray, and the trees, which were yellow, to indicate that there was a pathway, or perhaps something that you could explore by using the color yellow. Perhaps in a painted way, you could say. Like yellow paint of some sort. But yeah, I think the dirt one is actually interesting because I think people would definitely read dirt as like a path when it becomes obvious. So that's just good. Hard, please. Oh my goodness. Oh, maybe I... Okay, well... It took a really long time to do that. Wow. We just nutted on them. God, that was the wrong class. Okay. What is this? It's got a symbol that I cannot open. Very cool. I don't know who this is. Oh. Looks like a boss door. Yeah, unfortunately we can't open it. So... Read the book. I know it's hard for you. Wait, what book? Where's the book? What book? Oh, this book? Jesus Christ. I didn't see it! What's the problem? I'm gonna read the book. I just didn't see it. I just ran over here and I didn't see the book. And like, how am I supposed to know it's a book from this angle, huh? It just looks like he's holding anything. You walked right past it and the prompt came up when you did? Yeah, that would require me to notice that the prompt came up. I need the prompt to be like yellow paint in the middle of the screen that's just like, whoop, whoop. You are passing a thing you can interact with. Whoop, whoop. You can interact with this thing. Whoop, whoop. Blonde woman moment, we need the yellow paint. We need to get the yellow paint out right now. Seek 3 wise beasts. That was a lot of reading. I don't know if, first of all, I don't know if I understand that. And also, I don't know what that means. Are these wise beasts? Hello, are you wise beasts? So this is like an AoE thing. I actually like this as like an AoE attack. I'm assuming we're gonna get cooler AoE attacks eventually, but that certainly an AoE attack. What's this? Starlight shards. Definitely know what those do. That stews. Definitely know what that stews. That's a good idea. If using a controller, why not have a setting to vibrate when a prompt is available? I mean, actually, yeah, probably. I know that in, actually, in Clair Obscure, they have, when you're near a grapple point, it vibrates. The controller vibrates. So, the wise beasts are near the rise? What is a rise? Is this a rise? Is this called a rise? Well, I just don't know how this works, so that's cool. Do you know what the name for this one is? Orig's Rise. Oh, hi there, buddy. Oh my god, I killed it. Was I supposed to do that? Oh no. I found it! I found the thing. Is it gonna be like hiding in bushes? Are they all gonna be turtles? Are they all tootles? What wiser beast is there than a tootle? Ghost tootles? I don't know. Cat. Are cats smart? They like knocking over glass. Oh, hi there. Oh, that was just a rune. Well, I found wine. I'm looking at all the bushes. I didn't see any other ones. Oh, there's another one. This guy was just fucking chilling on the road. What the heck? Trained by rat. By the rats. Elden Ring on a Tuesday? Yes. I have moved the Monday to Tuesday so that I can use the Monday as a break. It's basically like the schedule has been, well, I was gonna say shifted, but it's more to break up the like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday bit. So it's gonna be like a group of 3 and a group of 2 with a break in the middle. I felt like having the one Wednesday to sort of tie together the string of 4 worked for a while. But now that I actually want to have like a video out on Tuesday, I think having the Monday available to edit something for Tuesday is better. This is why we're here on a Tuesday. What do wild animals tend to gather around? Like, water? I didn't see a turtle here, though. What the? That shit was literally invisible. What the fuck? Is there always going to be one that's invisible? And so I wanted to mention, the first time I was here, you saw me like walking and stopping, right? So like I heard the audio cue, but I couldn't see it, so I was like confused. It doesn't always have something invisible. Okay. Oh. Here we is. Here we is. Is this not a painting? Can I not interact with this? This looks like a painting. I guess not. You bumped into it once? Well, the first time, before we even read the book, I was, like, listening for the audio cue, and I thought I was, like, hallucinating. I thought I was straight up dissociating on him. We have a thing. See, the problem with this is that there's no Ranny here. Memory stone, nice. Yo, is that a fucking... Okay, well, never mind. I was gonna say, is that a Morajai box? They periodically turn invisible. I see. Well, okay then. I wonder if there's anything to say about this. I didn't die! Let's go! Okay, so if you read this, I mean... I think if you just don't know what the thing is, like, there's a chance that you don't find the thing, which is, again, fine. There's no actual problems with that. The thing that I'm wondering about is, like, how do you tell what the perimeter of it is? Because there was one here, there was one there, and then there was one in the water. So, like, how did they define the space in which you can find stuff? I'm curious to know if, like, maybe the tree grouping... Like, because there's this tower, there's the trees. But, like, see how there's kind of a distance between those trees and this tree? So it's like, I think this makes, like, a implied space. As in, like, let's see if we can walk the perimeter. Like, this all feels like a space. And then this is a pathway or an opening. This is, like, all a space. Like, see how this... There's, like, trees, and then here there aren't trees. So this is where the space opens. To be fair, like, this goes all the way here. Which maybe this is more to lead to the tower. It's part of two spaces. Can you even jump into this? Can you jump into this from here? Oh, you kind of can. You jump onto a spoke. But yeah, it's like this little plopped area, I think, is defined by where the trees are. And then there's like the outer area. And there's sort of like, there's the pathway that loops around it. And then there's the like clearly extra space out here. This is like, this is not part of the space. And then, like, this is part of the space, but, like, on the outer part of it. And then this is, like, the actual space itself. Like, in the trees, this is all its own space. So, you would obviously still need to find a turtle to start looking at all. So there's always a risk here. Like, I didn't know what this puzzle was, so I had it kind of explained to me. But for someone who gets it, my question was mostly, like, how do they know they're close enough? Or, like, that they're not searching too far? And actually, I think they pretty well defined the space by using the trees. So, that's cool. That is cool. They didn't make all of this forest. They could have made all of this forest. And then you're like, well, how far am I supposed to search? Well, I don't know. So, it's cool. Bird. Hello. Oh, burb. Oh. Was it looking at me? Hey there, buddy. Gonna run away if I get too close? Hello. Oh, it doesn't even go away. I have known Bird for 0.5 seconds, and if anything ever happened to it, I would ban all of chat forever. I do agree that it's a bit too opaque. The first time I found one, I didn't find any turtles and just left confused. The second time I found one by accident and another quickly. Yeah, so, yeah, and I think that that's the thing with, like, an opaque puzzle like that. The question is, how do you actually get them to understand how it works? Certainly, you need to stumble upon the first one. Or maybe there's an NPC that actually describes or explains the towers and how they're supposed to work. But I think by using the level design to define an area, that makes it maybe easier for them to, like, interact with this. What does it say again? Seek 3 wise beasts. So again, it's like, well, I don't know what that means. And maybe you walk around and find one by accident immediately. But I think that sort of, like, that subconscious association of reading the area, I think would help people. Like, there will be people who trace around the perimeter or in the perimeter and maybe find something. So there might also be a note for this puzzle at a merchant. Yeah, exactly. So, like, there could be a more explicit thing, which I don't know if there is, I guess, to be fair. But I would believe that there is one. I'll raid this place. I don't remember if anything is happening here. There's a bunch of people T-posing. I was like, it says that I can summon. Why can't I summon? Ow. Got the entire goon squad. Wow! Take my golden nut attack. Wow, I just, like, completely obliterated them. That's really funny. Okay. What was the point in doing that? Why did I do this? Oh my god, is that Margit? The Fell Omen? What's up with... I was gonna say, what's up with Elden Ring and bringing in role players? But I guess because Elden Ring is a very narrative and roleplay... Like, it is a role-playing game, I suppose. Hold on a second, I have to get in character for, like, all of 2 seconds. I'm Flaris von Lyria, Honorable Flagbearer of House Lyria. I made this my name for only one reason. Is it so that you can send a copy pasta at me? I'm ready for it. You can do it. You can copy and paste. You'll be banned immediately afterwards, but, you know, I'll let you have your moment. Okay, so this is a bunch. This is a bunch of nothing. Patrol the hell out of people currently fighting him. Oh, well, if you see my most recent video, I actually, you can see me memeing on them. I say memeing on them, but technically I used a summon, so, you know. I catch flamed him. Which, to be fair, it's kind of funny. Like, it is a supercut, but it did actually remove the, like, 3 or 4 attempts it took to beat it. So, there is that. Honorable Flagbearer, more like horniest Flagbearer. My name... Hello. I am Flaris von Lyria, horniest Flagbearer of House Lyria. To be fair, I am the only Flagbearer of House Lyria, so, like, does that mean anything? Oh my god. Is this your first playthrough? No, it is not. The last time we played this game was about 2 years ago. But what we're actually doing is we're kind of... First of all, I wanted to do a faith run. Like, I wanted to use incantations, because I completely skipped them the first time I played. But the other thing that I wanted to do was I wanted to observe the level design. Because I went on a crash out rant about people complaining about yellow paint. Which, to be fair, there's a lot of reason behind that I think is reasonable. Because I think Elden Ring is a good game, and I think most people would say Elden Ring is a good game, it's like, well, what kind of tricks, like what techniques do they use to lead you along? So this is something we looked at the start of this stream, where there's like, this path has like darkened dirt here. Most people would interpret darkened dirt as some kind of path intuitively, and you can see it's outlined. Like, this is light, right? This is light dirt. This is heavy dirt. Heavy dirt means people have walked on it before. So this leads us in the direction of the Frenzied Village at the top of the mountain. And you can see that this is from the first crossroads you come from. So, like, if you sit at that grace and then you turn around, you'll basically see this immediately. Also, that these two trees, so this tree here and this tree, basically perfectly frame the opening for where you want to go to. So, like, they're not obscuring it behind a tree or something. It's like, yeah, you can go this direction, right? And as much as I make jokes about yellow paint, this is actually how you would do it well. I have a great deal of respect for level designers in general, and I think that their ability to, like, frame things, right? Like, they want the world to feel real, so when they can do stuff like that, where it's like, no, this is just like a little opening in the forest, and then, like, you feel a bit of, like, curiosity, there's a little bit of joy there to go, like, oh, what's down this path? Like, what's going on over here? And then you find the Frenzied Village, and that's like it's a fun experience, right? But the critical thing is that there needs to be some function, right? They do need to use some kind of leading thing to push you in the right direction. So how do they do that? Obviously, the most obnoxious example of that is yellow paint, and I think that there's several better ways to do that. So this is still what I would call a saturation difference in order to outline the path, and most people, again, like, intuitively sort of read this darker dirt as a path. So that's cool. The game is insanely detailed. Yeah, for sure. And I don't know how this run is going to go. I'm not really sure. I think people react to negative emotions quite heavily. But I wanted to see if we could outline the fun stuff and be excited about stuff. That's cool. There was another thing where when we went into a dungeon, we noticed that, well, I say we. I'm including you guys in we. That the lighting changed. So you can see that the fog is kind of blue because we're outside. But when you walk into the dungeon, it changes color. So they did that more explicitly in the castle in Stormwind. But, oh, right. Oh my god. I wasn't trying to find an encounter! I wasn't trying to find it. This guy's an asshole. I wonder if we can actually beat him with a flame. Oh shit, there's ads. Okay. Take some flame. Can I madness this guy? I doubt I'd be able to. Yeah, so they did it in Stormvale as well. They didn't, like, change the actual fog or lighting that way, but the inside was, like, primarily orange lit because of the torches, and then the outside actually had more of a blue light, which all of this makes sense. It's diegetic, right? Like, it makes sense that torches would give you orange light and the sky would give you a blue light. But also, the orange is turned up maybe just a little bit. Like, the actual color they chose for the torch is pretty explicitly on the other side of the color wheel, because I color picked it. And I wanted to release a short of it, like just that bit, because I thought it was so cool. Oh, Barricade Shield blocks on cast. That's very interesting. But I think that was like probably one of the coolest things that I saw so far. This thing's definitely like fun. Oh, Barricade Shield doesn't guard on cast. Never mind, my bad. I wonder when a green dungeon will have pink torches. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, they're also like relatively explicit with torches, which I don't mind as much. Like, it doesn't bother me, but it might bother other people. We definitely spent a lot of time in Stormvale. I'm trying to think of... Well, it was mostly the start. Like, I think the starting section had really good leading in it. I like the stuff that we outlined for that. I kind of misrepresented Boy's point in the video, maybe a little bit, because I know he elaborated on something different, but it was more about, like, catching the flow of the video. Okay. What am I doing? I want to change the time to night because I actually want to kill that thing. Because I don't know, I don't know what it gives me. Oh, sorry. So you asked if this was my first playthrough, but because it has been 2 years, I basically remember none of the details. So a lot of these things have been pleasant discoveries for me outside of like very key events. Like, I really don't remember much. So I've been having a good time rediscovering a lot of the things. It's still, all of it feels fairly novel to me. It's not like I have like any of this stuff memorized, so I think it was a good time to play it again. Right. What else was I doing? I passed time tonight. I equipped my foot spell. And we'll see. Now we have all of it equipped. I think the flame was actually doing pretty good damage. Oh, I want to change the flasks because we're fighting a boss, so I don't need as much MP. I need more heals. Like this. Okay. I want to say Ocarina of Time, but I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. I want to say Ocarina of Time, but that's not quite right. For what, the pink torches? Is there a green dungeon with pink torches? Oh, is this... This just, like, isn't the right place at all. Hold on a second. We went the wrong way. Go back! Go back! Oh. But yeah, since there's a lot of dead time between, like, when we're actually making level design observations, I wanted to make a super cut of most of the actual stuff we talk about. Since, you know, there's gonna be sections of time where I'm just dying to bosses for like an hour. So they're just cutting up the actual bits and pieces, I think, is good. Let's go find this bird again. Oh, this is the wrong side of the wall. It's actually on the other side. The topic of getting lost. Hopefully we can actually beat it this time. The unfortunate thing is that the frickin'... its head is just not in range for me to catch flame it. Very unlucky. Alright. Bite me. Hey, look, it's the death bird. I also love, by the way, that it spawns behind you, right? Like, the bird spawns behind you. So you're like, death bird? Where's the death bird? And then it just kills you. Like, it's so funny. It's a great effect. Right. Barricade. Wait, what the hell? Did that not block it? Maybe the damage on this isn't as good as I thought. Yeah, it does about the same as a catch flame. Oh, also I freaking love catch flame, by the way. Oh. I don't think I even dodged that. I think it just missed. Flame of Frenzy is too slow for many bosses. But it's better for when we're in the group Bukakis, and we gotta get them off of us. Where'd it go? Friend? Ooh, who's a little baby? Ooh, who's a baby boy? Ooh, who's a little... Oh, shit! Oh, who's a little grumpy goober? Ooh, stuck. Ooh, dork, loser. Ooh, loser, can't get back up on the mountain. Ooh, funny. Oh, look at you. I'm just gonna keep throwing fireballs at you. Haha, dork. Dork. Dweeb. Nerd. Loser. Haha. Yeah. Who's short now, huh? Who's short now? Yeah, but you thought you were funny for all those short jokes. Loser. Get fireballed, idiot. I feel bad. I feel like I should go down and actually fight them instead of cheesing the shit out of them. Oh, man. Pyromancer berates you. Sorry, specifically. Pyromancer boyfriend berates you for falling down a cliff. Oh, dork. I take these fireballs. Yeah, I bet you like that. Oh, shit, I was about to fall off. His chest is still bigger than yours? Is crazy! What the fuck? Dishonorable maidenless? Yeah, at least I'm winning. But I'm winning. Oh my god. Alright. I got this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna jump off. We're gonna do a oh, hold on a second. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. I wanted to do a 360 no-scope, but unfortunately you can't spin in midair, so... That's really funny though. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't need the sacrificial axe for any reason. But, Dishonored is a great game. I agree. It is a very good game. So is Prey. Prey's a great game. We replayed Prey as well. What's on my to-do? I do not know what I am to do. I guess we never explored the village. Like, we found the path and I basically started walking back down it because I was curious to know if there was anything, but... A Prey 2016. The axe gives a small amount of FP on kill. That's cool. Made by the devs who made Dishonored. What was the studio name called again? Because they were forced to disband or something, right? Most of the western side of the peninsula? Huh. It's somewhat useful. Oh, goodness, the madness rats. The rats made me crazy. Somewhat useful to have as an offhand for a magic person who isn't a baby who needs a shield. What, you want me to not use a shield? Is that what is required to not be called a baby? Oh my god, I'm gonna stop. I feel like I made enough yellow paint jokes. I feel like I've made enough of them today. The yellow banner! Oh my fucking god! I'm crashing out. Can I even equip the axe, by the way? I need 16 strength for this thing, dude. How do I, two-hand and offhand? How do I do that? I don't remember how to two-hand things. He'll always be a baby in my eyes, so don't bother changing anything. That's fucked up. Nice 22 attack. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Y and LB. Wow, that is a lot of... That's a crazy amount of FP. Wow, look at all that FP. That's so much FP. Wow, this is a lot of value. I'm gonna take off my boots, okay? Don't get too turned on. Boat goes binted. Thank you for noticing the boat goes binted. I appreciate that. Boat goes binted? Photos printed? Wait. Oh my god. The jump scare. Vamp to bonk chat. Wait, why? First of all, you can't bonk chat, but... you need to be a moderator to do that. Eat! This is now the Elden Ring foot run. I mean, thank you for bonking me. That's actually probably required. Long live that one same rat enemy rig. I know, right? Okay. Okay. This was a mistake. I've made a mistake. Chop. Chop. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Okay. Nice. You get FP on any kill just for having the axe in one hand. What? Really? I thought you had to kill them with the axe because, like, I assumed it was a soul-draining axe or something. Okay, well, I've changed my mind about this axe. I will continue holding it. Let's see. That's pretty good. That's pretty value. I like the value on that. That's pretty good. Okay. You get like almost a whole catch flame per enemy because the spell itself is so mana efficient. Yeah, that's sweet. Oop. Egg! Also, we killed the bird friend. Okay, hold on a second. So, we keep getting caught up here and not actually going west more. So let's lock in. Let's actually go west instead of wandering. What is over here? Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay. Yeah, because I think we've gotten here, and then I just, like... Ooh. There's a big dung beetle down there. I like that you can see it from up here. I would almost assume that, like, certain enemies wouldn't be spawned or something like that. But I do wonder if they, like, went out of their way to make sure that you could actually see that thing from up here because it, like, draws you in. Because it's a clear objective. I mean, if this was just an open space, and there was nothing in the center of it, like, there was nothing I could see, like, I think it'd be a little debatable whether I actually go down there, but because I can see that, I go, ooh, what's that? Like, how do I get there? Similarly, actually, I guess there's that stone tablet at the end. If they wanted to place a narrative objective, like something that you would read, having that tablet maybe tilted a little further away, and then, like, having the text glow similar to the text glowing in the other ones are, you know, and obvious platforms to hop on and off. Yeah, it's like, it's a little unclear to me whether or not the platforms themselves were jumpable. Especially in the other areas, like, sure, I could descend down those, but it wasn't super clear to me, I guess, in the other areas whether I was actually supposed to be using them. But certainly if someone afforded, so that's an affordance. I think that someone noticing that there is an objective would certainly draw people in, but to what you're saying, if someone affords, or they put together, like, they believe that these tombstones sticking out of the sides are climbable, like, that's what they afford to them, then they would, you know, go on these and be like, oh yeah, these things are for climbing, it's fun to do this, I like doing this. They would use them and go down here. That's probably something you could count on. Okay. Oh! That's a lot of bats. And a lot of thunder. And I have no FP. Okay. What is my plan here exactly? I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Okay. Let's take a flask. Frenzy flame. Take my flame! Take my flame! Ah! 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 Get off of me! Get this thing off of me! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm crashing out. I love when I just forget the controls and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, maybe this isn't gonna work. Maybe I need to, like, throw some fireballs at them or something. What the? What happened there? Oh, I was on catch flame, that's why. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ugh. Oh, I'm just gonna keep running. Take this! Oh. Leave me alone. No! Piece of shit! Ah! God damn it. We were so close. Could have healed? You got your flasks back? I didn't see that I got my flasks back. Where did I get them back from? Did I get them from, like, one of the enemies having the nut juice in them? You killed a pack of enemies. I see. Killing ads gives them back sporadically. I see. Well, I guess I thought I was still in the encounter because there were more guys, so... why did you remove your greaves? Because I wanted to look at my character's feet, that's why. I'm actually a freak who just, like, really likes the idea of looking at my character's feet while I'm playing. Like, I'm into that. It's because we were over encumbered. We have this axe equipped, and I became over-encumbered and could no longer roll. So I had to remove something, and I figured removing the shoes was pertinent. It was a decision. Sorry, I should say it wasn't even a decision. It was the clearly, objectively correct choice. Normally, you're just over-cucumbered. I'm over-cucumbered. Okay. We want to do this. Okay, this time for sure. This time for sure. Actually, I guess if I have flame sling, I could just... Wait, what? No, but I wanted the beetle! What the fuck? Well, why am I even here? I was here because I wanted the beetle. Not because I wanted the bats. Man. You shouldn't have aggroed it? I didn't think I was in range. Take my golden piss balls. At least they respawn unlike Titanite lizards. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Okay. Okay, nice. I really thought I could make that. Gloves? Are you saying that I could have taken off my gloves instead of my shoes? I don't know what's more degenerate. Like, thinking about wanting to remove the shoes to get to the feet, or, like, holding hands with a knight when they're not wearing their gloves. Like, that's kind of extra lewd, right? Because normally they have the armored gloves on, and you're like, pick off the gloves. And then you're, like, holding hands unprotected. Like, that's kind of lewd. That's kind of more fucked up than, like, what I did, actually. Fucking weirdo. Can you jump off of Torrent like a Yoshi to extend your jump? I guess not. Whammy gauntlet hands. I guess I shouldn't say anything considering that there's similar... There's a similar picture. You could generate... You could create... You could imagine a similar picture by removing the greaves. Okay, we're gonna try and just kill the beetle. We're just gonna get to the beetle and we're gonna get out. We're gonna get in, we're gonna get out. We're gonna go in, we're gonna go out. Actually, wait. What are these nerds here? Oh my god. I have the vantage. The vantage point. I would also really like to not die because I want my runes. Oh, fuck you. Oh, come back. No. No. Back shots. No. No. Lightning strike. Oh, let's fucking go. Fuck. No, I want my runes. Get off of me, dude. They can smell defeat. They can smell it. They want it so bad. Ugh. Get off of me! Nice. Eat bats as opposed to fruit bats? Yes. Yeah, I don't actually know if I need these for anything, but... How do I actually get down here? I guess I could, like, not jump. I could, like, do it... Can you break your fall with a double jump? Is that how that works? Or does it keep track of where you started? Because otherwise, how would I leave this place? You can just fast travel to the Grace, I guess? That's how it works. No, height is all that matters. I see. In which case, I believe we probably just need to go back to the Grace. Height doesn't matter too much, right? I've got a great personality. Me every time. Literally me every time, dude. Guys, I swear, it's fine that I'm 5'3", guys. I'm 5'3". You have to include the height of the hair. 5'3". Okay, see you later. 28? What? You're 3'5"? Oh, wait, I'm at 27. Easy. Easiest level up of my life. Right, give me. I mean, that's really cool. It also fits our AoE slot. Cool. Bzzz. Yo, when did they get the incantation for the... Where's the lightning incantation for the vibrator? Oh, God. We've developed a new incantation. Fantastic, show me. We call this one the Bad Dragon. I don't know what the gods would write off on that. Seems heretical? Nah. Nah, they understand. They get it. Okay, well, that really did not do that much damage. Poison. It was probably fine. These things have a lot of health and lightning resist. I guess it makes sense they have lightning resistance considering their location, right? I guess they're, like, not that close to the lightning. Actually, I'm wrong. They're weak to lightning. Interesting. Actually? Lightning Strike just does shit damage then, huh? Really isn't a lot of damage. I also really like the idea of having an AoE attack that gets me my mana back. Kind of nice. Lightning do be hot and flowers tend to be weak to that. Well, I assume because there were Fulgur blooms over there that, oh, like that kind of makes sense that these flowers being near the Fulgur blooms would be of similar make or something like that. Blood loss. I want the one that gives me poison. Or that recovers my poison. I need great dragonfly heads. Well, don't have any of those. So I guess we're cooked. We're cooked, Chad. We're just gonna slowly die to the poison. Oh, hey, there's a dungeon. Dongan. Is there a grace? Is there really no grace here? Is that the bottom? We can use the little trick we learned the first time. Maybe I should have gone to the grace first. We're mining. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. Absolutely spit roasted? What the fuck do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean by that? What did they mean by this? It is a method of cooking. Ah! As in, like, when I said we got absolutely cooked. You're saying we got absolutely spit roasted. You know what? That's fair. That's reasonable. Nice. Ah. Hello there. Do you think I can hit them from up here? Yo, we sniped them! What the? That was sick! Oh, man. Here, B-Flower, make sure to run through some hot places and get the grippers extra sweaty for when I come back. I make no promises, but sure. Sure, I'll go ahead and do that. What the fuck? Can we sniper anyone else? Not sure if I can just jump down there or not. We're gonna give him the snipe. Oh, I was trying to block there, but I had the axe out. Go. Oh no! Oh no! I was like, they were hovering. They fell through the thing. How tragic. Staunch bulls. Nice staunch balls. What the fuck? Where did you come from? I didn't even see you. Flap. Flap. Oh shit. Okay, very cool. I didn't know there was another one of you. I thought I dealt with y'all. Do you mind? What the fuck is this combo? Leave me alone. I say as I'm walking in to steal all of the shit. Soft cotton. Not the somber smithing stone. Oh, this smithing stone's just a little sad. Just sad little guy. Ah, boss arena. Already? It's pretty short, honestly. Oh, did we not go into the... Oh, we did go into the tunnel, I think. It was just like a little bit of a thing. Alright. Here we go. Sorry. Hello there. What the... This is just a normal enemy. Dork, nerd, loser. Yeah, well. Rusted anchor. Don't know what we're gonna use that for. What was this called again? The vent? It's a vent when there's like a vent in the back of the coat. Is it like a type of absolute territory because there's like a vent and there's an opening? It's like kind of the same thing, sort of. Similar concept, but slightly different. Very cool strength weapon, not very useful here. I see. What is cool about it? Yup. Why is it cool? Does it still count as absolute territory if you're not wearing boots or socks? Well, yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, it's kind of like it because it's an opening. It's like it's a perceivable tiny gap, like the vent calling attention to the gap in the stance, you know? It's a big-ass anchor and it has a funny combat art. I see. Yeah, instead of, like, horizontal, it's more like vertical. Hello there. The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. Oh, Marika, Queen Eternal, he's your unwanted child. Yep, I know what that meant. 100 P. Oh, another sacred tier, nice. I'm about to sit on this grace for real. Or hop away from it. Flasks. Oh, we can talk to Melina. Hello, Melina.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Sure. I'm not interested. I actually hate when you talk. I hate listening to everything that you say.
In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed. Return to the lands between. Wage war. And brandish the Elden Ring.
Elden Ring? That's the name of the video game.
Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Alright, thank you. Alter garments. Before alterations? What does altering it do? Oh, reduces the weight? Oh, you can change them slightly? Interesting. I didn't know you could do that.
Shall I share them with me? Your thoughts.
We're holding hands again.
Your ambitions.
So I think we wanted to get to 17 dexterity for the rapier. Yeah, 17. We actually might have enough in our inventory to level up again. We just have a bunch of stuff. 1600, 12, 24. Yeah, this is probably enough. Oops. How far are we? Is that enough? Hopefully. Yeah, let's go. Just enough. We can finally have a better melee weapon. And freaking the other sword that wasn't doing any damage. Alright, what is your weapon art? Flint blade phalanx. We'll go test it out on something. Oh, it's a stabby weapon. Hey, dorks. Are you ready for the glint blade phalanx? Okay, well, that's not what I thought this was going to do. Wow, it did no damage. Awesome. I guess it makes sense. Phalanx is like a, you know, it spawns a thing around you. So this thing still, I think, does not do a whole lot of damage. It does respectable poise damage. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter for our purposes. I just wanted a +8 weapon. Oh. Bones be rumbling. Nice. I was hoping that was going to kill the other one. Always the skeletons with the scimitars. Yeah, they are Not fun. Ooh. Is this a good one? It's a small shield. It has not 100 physical. Not 100 physical? Not interested. Anything else over here? The turtle shield is like the grass crest shield, by the way. Oh, really? Requires 14 strength. Do I actually want to give myself 14 strength to wield it? How do I know if it's... Shouldn't it have the effect, or... Isn't there like a thing? The turtleneck icon is the stamina recovery up. I see. Shouldn't it say somewhere, though, on it? Like, I understand. I'm just, like, wondering. Like, why it doesn't say it, like, on the thing. Isn't there, like, a details tab or something where it... Yeah, passive effects. It doesn't have it as passive effects. Oh, there we go. Natural curve helps it contend with foes. The turtle is a symbol of tirelessness, and the shield boosts stamina recovery speed. Okay, there we go. X was the switch display. Okay. Yeah, the reason I was asking was so that when I look at new items, to, like, figure out, like, where's the detail tab that tells me what things do. And it is X. I just, like, literally didn't know. But yeah, I mean, I guess we don't need to block with it, technically. We don't actually need to block with it. I guess, I don't even know if we want it, to be fair. I don't know if we need the stamina recovery or not. Because I guess the sacrificial axe is going to be for when we're, like, dungeoning. Passive effects is for things like status build-up on weapons, I see. I'm just saying it's an option. Yeah, for sure. I was just trying to think through if this is something that matters to me. Which I think at the moment, maybe not. The other thing is, like, do I want to level up strength twice? 3 times to be able to wield it correctly? So I can actually block with it? Which, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So there's still all of this garbage. I mean, this seems like it's something. Let's go. Oh, wait. Have I gone here? Did I do whatever this was? It looks like a rune. I guess I could just landmark all of these things, right? These all look like landmarks. We'll probably see that one as well. Is there a way to remove all markers? Yeah, remove all markers. Okay. Look at all of these. Look at all of these marks. All right. Let's start going towards stuff. Where's this one going towards? Oh wait, this one disappeared. Can you only have... Oh, you can only have so many. Okay, let's go to 4 first. That makes sense. Got a little path. what do we got going on over here? It's a pretty steep fall. Ah, that's why. There's a thing here. Oop. Demi-human forest runes. Where are the demi-humans? Are they like cat girls? I like cat girls. That's not a cat girl. Are you a demi-human? Where are the cat girls? I'm so disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. What the fuck are you? That thing took hella damage from me. I was blocking. Piece of garbage. Wait until you see the queen. Oh no! See, because you're saying it, I get the sense it's gonna be ugly as fuck. Because you only like ugly things, which is why you're in this stream, right? 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 Choose your next words carefully. True, true. Alright, you're banned. Alright, bucko, you're fucking banned. What the hell? What the hell is this? What did I just walk in on? Nope, what if I just left? What if I was just like, nah. Oh, fuck, she's a spellcaster? God. Okay, alright, I've made a mistake. I'm gonna run away. I need to bring them through a choke point so that I can, like, lightning all over their face. Where are they? Where are the little goobers? Oh, fuck, she came out of her goon cave. Linear skill shot! Go! Oh! Still only killed one person. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Take this. Linear skill shot. Damn, is she literally crushing the buildings? That's crazy. Crystal burst. Demi-human queen's staff. Whoops. Well, she was a queen of something, all right. That's for certain. I think it was kind of neat that she was able to crush the buildings. So, are we able to get in here? Was there a door to this place, or do you have to, like, platform up here? I guess you could just jump over that wall. Is there another boss down here? Is this one booby-trapped? No. Shield of the guilty. Alright, well now with our newfound knowledge... Oh, I have to go to the inventory screen. Oh, does this one do anything special? It boosts holy damage negation. This shield's focus... Or, this shield boosts focus. Briars can be used to attack foes. Oh. Because that has shield bash. Is that someone's face? What the hell? You do not need to go to the inventory screen? I can do it in the equipment screen? Oh, I can detailed view. Oh, I must have accidentally turned that off. That looks like someone's face. Very blasphemous vibes. Yeah. With the thorns going through it and everything. Okay. I suppose we did the thing. Is there anything else here? Oh, I hear more goobers. Oh my god, you didn't die with your queen. Pathetic. Bacteria leaf. Still don't know what those are used for. Alright. Cool. Got a little path here, which leads us to whatever that is. Faith Not Crystal Tier. What the hell does that mean? Is it like a piece of equipment? What does that do? What is a Faith Not Crystal Tier? You need something else to use it? Okay. Well, I suppose we'll figure it out eventually. Suppose we also haven't been to whatever this ruins is. We got some shambling goobers. Want to look over here. Oh, what the... Why these ghouls come out of nowhere? Alright, well, I don't want to deal with them. I'm actually good. You know what? I'll pass, man. I'm good. Oh, what are you? Those are just a glowing stick here. Where are we going, buddy? Where are we going, family? What is this? Is it Dongan? Is there a Dongan here? That looks like Dongan. We'll let the guy finish. Oh, thank you. Thank you, buddy, pal. That was awfully nice of you. Entrance is still marked by a flame. Oh, this is really cool. I like this. First of all, it's just so interesting to me that they, like, change the fog color as soon as you walk into somewhere. It really feels like you're transitioning into a new area, which you are, but, like, and it kind of, like, locks you in, you know? The thing that I think is cool about this is, like, the gray spot, which is obviously a little more illuminated, is, like, pretty firmly in the mid-ground here. Just looks cool. I don't know. It's like pretty to look at. Just observing those like changes in lighting, I think, are fascinating. So what is this? This looks like a fucking mimic. This is definitely a mimic. You can't tell me this is not a mimic. Hi there, buddy. Okay, goodbye. Okay, we're just gonna run. Okay, Rat Bukaki, what the fuck? God damn it. Man. I love being like, wow, look. Wow, look. Wow, look, it's just a little chest. Do we want to get the silly little chest? No, you get Rat Bukaki. pickled turtleneck? It's not even useful. Me when I watch Flar. What? Do you want this small chest? No, you get rat. I should really limit how many times I say the words rat bukkake. But you know, it would help if the game stopped fucking sending them at me. We fought like 2 of them. Listen, I understand the joke you were trying to make. I understand that you just want to see me in pain every stream. Like, I get it. I understand. However, I think the premise that you come here to find the tiny chest and then instead you're bait and switched into rat bukkake is I didn't know that's what my streaming experience was. My bad. Should include less rats on this stream. Sorry. It wouldn't be hard to hide rats in your chest plate. Where's this go? This looks like death. I'm gonna go the other way first. Okay. I love low light, low vision. It is my favorite. Does this just bring me back to the start? Like where the chest was? Oh, there's a stake of America. That's what that is, right? I think that's what those are called. Oh, actually, you know what? That is not a stake of Marika. Yeah, what are these called? The summoning pool things? They called something. Okay. So, I just wanted to mention, by the way, that this sort of confirms my suspicions. It's still possible that each of these game objects has a toggleable light, but you might notice that this one does not have a light behind it. I wasn't sure if the lights had to be placed manually. Again, they might be toggled or something, or they're adjusted for each individual area, but you can see that there's no light behind this one. So if we compare that to the one that was by Margit, there was actually literally a light placed to effigy of the martyr. Okay. So there was a light placed on the effigy in the other place. Like, they do need to be placed or toggled or moved or whatever. So that's kind of cool. It would make sense to turn it off here because it's a low light level, but it's cool. Interesting. Not each of them has a light placed. Whether that light is placed manually or added to the object itself. Okay, let's go down. This is interesting, by the way. So when you come out here, I'm curious. Can you see it? Yeah, you can. So let's assume the player not having a lantern is questionable, but you fall here. What also is cool about this encounter is that you can see the rat, like the big rat, almost immediately. It's like right in front of your face, but it doesn't attack immediately. So that's cool. But if you look around and you scan, you could probably see that. Or like this is the obvious, hey, you can get out of here sort of place. But I guess if you're running from the ambush, you'd run into 2 more rats here, which is kind of funny. Oop. Ah. So there might be... That freaked the fuck out of me. I thought those were eyeballs for a second. Okay, what's over here? Boss room? Am I healed up? It's good enough. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Was it? Okay, well, he just wakes up. Ow, what the fuck? That was a grab. Oh my god. God, I wish that were me. They really grabbed me and just like went to town, man. That was crazy. That was wild, man. Damn. Anyways. I'd see you later. You wanna know what it's like to fight a bear in real life? No, I don't think I do wonder about that. I think I'm good. Thank you for the head pat. Can you, like, give me a little bit of space? Like, just a tiny bit? Just a tiny little bit of space? I remember the barricade lasting longer than that. Yeah, it feels kind of short. Spelldrake Talisman. Does that reduce mystical damage or something? Cool. Or magic damage. I guess I treat incantations as magic, but they're not. Trinia's Lily. Okay. That was a fun dungeon. I liked getting freaking jump scared immediately. That was cool. It's like, this looks sus. This chest just, it's just sus, okay? Immediately get beamed on. I kind of wish there was better armor, like clothes that I could wear, but nothing really fits, you know? Like, I want the knight stuff, but I'm also half unclothed, like... I think we already approached this thing. So I think we can now actually make our way... What marker is this? 4? Let's go to 4. But yeah, Barricade Shield seems pretty good. I don't remember using that, so... Maybe I did, but it seems very valuable. Because I thought I remembered using shields. Why you put that on so you could cosplay? Yes. Kind of. I mean, I like the knight armor. I just wish I could wear all of it. I can't. I don't have enough encumbrance. I'm over-cucumbered, as some would say. So should I get something that gives me even more cucumberment? I'm already wearing the arsenal charm. So like, my equip load 32 out of 55 and medium load. I guess I could wear pants and still be medium load. I can wear the prophet's trousers and still have my dogs out. As far as I know, there's not really an equivalent to the Crimson set of armor in Elden Ring. Crimson set. Which one's that? Is that another knight armor, or is it like the... Ooh. It's dangerous. It's very weight-efficient armor found early on in Blighttown. I see. I kind of want to look it up. I might recognize it. Oh, I actually don't recognize this. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so I guess this would be good for caster builds because you... It's my go-to every time I replay Dark Souls 1. That's fair. I guess it's because it's good, or it's like very weight efficient, it's good for casters. That's my guess. Alright, well, suppose we can fight this guy. Hi, buddy. Oh my god, there's so much damage to it. Man, Barricade Shield rocks. I'm surprised, because I don't think I used it before. Maybe I was dodging more, and like I actually cared about my weapon art. Why don't you have to go back? I'm curious. Not that I want to watch my old VODs, because I really don't. I'm gonna be honest with you, I would really like to not watch anything from 2 years ago. I'm curious to know what I was doing. I guess I don't want to look at it because I don't want to spoil anything. So. Alright. Opaline Bubble Tier. Crimson Burst Crystal Tier. Cool. I don't know what any of those do. Awesome! I love it! Let's go! Barricade Shield is out of the way. Maybe you just missed it. Maybe. Whoa. What did we get? Oh, is that just a flask replenishment or something? Who the fuck is singing? Yo, why do I hear singing? Oh my god. There we go. It's not super light, but has physical damage resistance equivalent to armor that weighs 5 to 7 more, with the main weakness being not as good non-physical defense. Interesting. What's up, nerds? I had a very productive day. Sigmas wake up at 1 p.m. on their days off. I mean, you're allowed to wake up whenever the hell you want on days where you have no obligations. Oh, was the bat singing? I mean, it has more HP than the other guy, so I'm gonna assume it was probably them. I have no... Oh, what the fuck? I'm poisoned. Gotcha. Just had to hit them with the plap, plap, plap. Dedge. Oh, hopefully we don't die. You can still be plenty productive if you wake up at 1. I think yesterday I, like, got out of bed at 1, but then I... got a whole bunch done. Got a lot of stuff done. Now all the things are done. And I guess after this, I'm excited to probably go finish the Shiko art. Maybe continue compiling the Elden Ring stuff. Oh. I need a grace. Oh, what the fuck? I think I remember these things. Tentacle monsters. What is this? Is there a thing here? Well, I don't have any, don't have any mana, so... come back to it. Would like a grace, please. The chants are in Latin? That's cool. I would really appreciate a grace right about now. Is there a grace down here? I think maybe. A fucking bass boosted bell. Well, surely this church thing would have a whatever. Can you kill them? The big things? I don't remember what they are used for. Oh. Is there a grace in here? There's a grace! Aha! Another sacred tier, man. I'm getting all the sacred tiers. I think I've seen an anime like this. Do. Unless you're referring to another one. Okay, well, is there something down here? That looks like a rune. A rune. To the rune. Actually, what are all these guys doing over here? You know what's going on, fellas? What are we doing? What are we conglomerating around? What's happening here? Oh, hi. Okay. Alright. That wasn't very nice. No, the one with the moving castle? Ah, I see. How are these goobers all here? What are they doing? They were centered around a golden rune. Incredible. Is this? There's more goobers. Just ride the coastline for a bit, I guess. We watched some of Howl's Moving Castle on my last day of the 3rd grade. Also got rock candy. Nice. Am I gonna become old? Am I going to start interacting with the castle and just become old? Tentacle monsters. I love the tentacle monsters. Never mind. They only gave me, like, rune. I don't care. Okay. Alright. Alright, buddy. Alright, goodbye. See ya. Smell ya later, loser. Nerd. I was just thinking that the clouds in the sky looked like upside down mountains, and then I was like, man, are they like actual cotton candy? Can I start eating the outer barrier of the clouds? You think that that's possible? I know, absolutely genius commentary. Yes, you can literally eat the clouds? Okay, sweet. Where do I sign up? Oh, there's another Grace here. Oh. I think I remember Dev saying one of Dark Souls' inspirations is Berserk, which makes a lot of sense. And even if you threw guts in this world, you would fit quite well. Yeah, I mean, it's... I think it's... I don't want to say like, oh, well, it's obvious, it's pretty clear. But it's like, yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see the inspiration.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
End of the earth? Is the earth flat in this universe? Used to duplicate Ashes of War. Was Vihander. Festering bloody finger. Ew. Probably want to buy one of these. Wandering Mausoleum.
Have a safe journey.
Gwendolyn is cute, so there's your Griffith. Have we met Gwendolyn? It's everywhere to see if you know enough Berserk info. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is I have not consumed Berserk in any manner. I know of it. I've seen, like, frames from it, or, like, panels, right? Oh, Gwendolyn and Dark, right. I guess there was, like, a... I'm thinking, like, is there a Gwendolyn in this game? Like, in the same way that there's a Patches in this game? Like, where's the parallel character? Because they... similar to Fire Emblem, frequently just use, like, there's the same character archetype in Fire Emblem, and then there's like, nah, we just put an Onion Knight in this game. You do not consume Berserk, Berserk consumes you. Damn. Right, we have a thing about land squirts. Stop the mausoleum. To stop speaking English correctly. To stop the mausoleum stride, you'll need to clean up around its feet first. I have to what? I have to clean up around its feet? I have to go like... It wants me to... Alright. Time to go lick its feet or something, I guess. You need to go Jesus mode. We have to clean the feet. whips are really good against its feet. Wait, actually, we have a whip. Where's the whip? Oops. Ow. Oh. I can't tell if you were being serious, but we are whipping its feet. Make sure you get in between the toes. It's where all the flavor is. Okay, we've successfully whipped its feet here. I genuinely can't tell if, like, I was supposed to be doing this or not. I was being serious. Other weapons can bounce off, I think. Oh, I see. Let's try another weapon. I tried the short. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh. Damn. All I had to do was whip 2 of its feet, and we're good? We're in there? Oh. Hey, where's my rapier? There it is. If you ever do another playthrough of this game, you're gonna be bribed to do a guts playthrough using a sword build. Was that Bellet Schlong? Someone's day was ruined? For what? Now mount it? We do appear to be mounting it. I was like, do I have to jump on top of it? Like... Where's the door? Oh. Aha. It is I. I'm entering you. I'm going inside! The fuck? Are you good? Is this where I'm supposed to sit down? Can I sit? Do I have a sitting emoji? It's not good. Wait. Hold on a second. Wait, pause, wait. Hold? Ah, not quite. That's unfortunate. We can't aim correctly at the face. Oh, maybe if we do it this way? I had the positioning wrong. No, dude! Alright, well... Unfortunately, my attempts to make it look like I was sitting on its face were not successful. Go with inside, boss soul duplicator. Oh. Can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. This can only be performed once per mausoleum. Ah. Doesn't have a face? Yeah, but if our butt was covering it from a certain angle, you wouldn't be able to know that. Okay, well, I don't think I need to do this. So I guess we're just not gonna... Damn, he's got the fucking dogs out! So... Unicorn, you said that the fist weapon was bad, but someone else told me it was a fire weapon. So... Is it worth maybe getting it now? Like, if it's a fire fist? Does that not make it good for this run? We don't gotta do it. It's a bad fire weapon. Okay. I just figured I would ask, since we got the ability to do it here. I guess we dealt with that guy. We didn't go to the ruins yet, and we didn't go over here yet. Oh, and we didn't fight the tentacle monsters yet. Let's go to the tentacle monsters because it's not marked anymore for some reason. Oh. You have to get intimate to use it, not mage appropriate. Well, I don't care about that. Oh, okay. Because, like, we're already using Catch Flame as our main source of damage. So if our... Oh, my goodness. So the question is, like, is our backup going to be... Like, what is our backup? Like, our current backup is the rapier. Oh my god, dude. So, I don't know if we want a better backup than that. Who the hell's throwing fire bombs at me? You goddamn son of a bitch. Get back here. Go. Unfortunate that it's such a bad weapon because the idea of hitting enemies with a dragon head is really cool. Oh, it's like the dragon fist that he had? Motherfucker. Goddamn stupid ballista looking ass. I'll let it do. Oh, I literally ran out of MP at the wrong time. That didn't kill him? What the fuck? I started scratching my face. What the hell, man? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking crash out. There we go. Yeah, and the combat art is spewing fire. Oh, really cool, but, like, bad, I guess. Booby trap? Okay. Very cool. If you call it every time, then you're just gonna be right. Like 5% of the time. Where the fuck are we right now? What the hell are we doing on the other side of the map? Yeah, I would say that that's pretty far from where we were. I would say that this is quite far. That looks like death. Okay. Why is there a transporter to the northmost point of the map? Has descaling off of strength, dex, and faith, and fist weapons in general are pretty bad. Let's see. because it's a trap and you are going to die. What? Yo, you good, fam? Yeah, I mean, I could have probably guessed that. Well, that was my entire HP. It's not even a boss. I see. It's just a regular guy. I don't think we have enough MP for this. Oh, it doesn't even, yeah, it doesn't even close off the thing. What the hell? Well, we died anyways, but it's a shame that, like, we could have maybe killed him. Sees unconscious guy, goes directly for the feet. So much foot focus. First the mausoleum, now this guy. Yeah, I mean, what did the game designer mean by this? What did the game designer mean by we have we have to attack the feet? Yep. All right, here we go. We go again. I guess we could have just left. And then, okay, now. We could have just left and changed our flasks. Yeah, barricade shield goes kind of hard. I wonder if the crucible thing is better. Go grab this. Oh, what the hell? Freaking rock flinging ass motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Did like 800. I mean, that's a lot. Okay, the thing I'm interested in is because it does poise damage. We're gonna go 3 and 5, I think. And it's like, it's doable. I think if I was experimenting, but I think if we just, like, barricade shield and throw catch flames at it, it should die. I think that's probably enough. Oh, wait, do you think the frenzied flame would work on this guy? What if we brought this? I wonder if this will do anything. I'm gonna madness! Oh! Oh god! Oh, I'm just spewing. Okay, well, I mean, I was trying to do a bit. It'd be really nice if you, like, let me do the bit before you slam me. Oh, I'm gonna spew on its feet! Oh! Oh! I'm gonna frenzied flame. That's the name of the run, right? Oh, I'm gonna flame. Okay, I forgot that it throws rocks. That wasn't very nice. Do you think this thing is afflicted by madness? Do you think I'm gonna get a madness proc? Just want to hit it with my maddening flames. Okay. That's awesome. I think I forgot to pick up my runes. It's too bad. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I still have coffee. Madness only affects player-type enemies like invaders, unfortunately. That's too bad. So what you're saying is the spell sucks. This spell is ass cheeks. Alright. This time for real. Oh, come on. Wow. This is significantly less effective than I thought it was going to be. It's like, I feel like doing the poise damage is actually valuable. Knocking it over and then catching flame seems decent. Also, I'm out of mana. That is fine. Wonder if we can get more than like one knockdown. Also, I feel like because I don't do the most amount of damage, I just shouldn't even barricade shield. Honestly, having the shield as a bait. I can't tell if any of these hit. I actually think none of them hit. You know what? I'm just not even gonna... We're just gonna redo this. Missed my first, like, 3 opening attacks? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna retry. Okay. Alright, buddy. I guess I am curious if they're jumpable. They seem jumpable. Really hoping I can get another knockdown. But it's also possible I just don't do enough damage for this yet. Feels like I'm just... Or maybe all of the damage needs to be catch flame. Like, even though this knockdown is really good, it's just not efficient. Ah, the backswing. There's a trick to this, which I could tell you if you wanted to know. Like, to doing significantly more damage, or... like... Or is it like a way to cheese a victory? A lot more damage. I think I'll give it a few more tries and then... Maybe I can do like a big visceral attack or something when it falls over? That would kind of make sense to me. Did not appear to do more damage. Maybe I actually need to pull out a weapon for that. The thing is, sometimes I do a lot of damage, I think, on these attacks, where there's like the chunky hit. But I don't know what's really changing whether or not I'm getting the chunky hit. Like, is it only on the front of the foot, maybe? I'm sure this will go well. Wow. Damage is actually quite impressive. I mean, maybe I just attack it with the sword, because the sword seems to be getting the big damage. The chunky damage sound effect. Just let bro rest? No. I'm after its feet, and I will not stop until I get them. Oh my god. Ugh. Can back up quite a lot for that attack. If Cringe was an elemental, it would look like you. What is... Why? What? What? I want the feet. Give me the feet. I want the feet so bad. I'm literally obsessed with the feet. Like, the feet blast everywhere when you stab them. Like, what did he mean by this? What did Miyazaki mean with this, what did he mean with this enemy? The Achilles heel? Oh my god. Yeah, I love how meaty the sound is, too. It's very satisfying. Oh my goodness. Well, as you can see, I'm fighting a big giant, and I'm aggressively attacking its feet. give me a lot more trouble than I thought it would. Do you think if I asked the giant very politely, it would let me just, like, blast its feet a bunch? I just asked very nicely and was like, hey, big giant, can I just combust on your feet? I can see the title now. Laura gets all up in them feet, but gets pounded instead. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, whenever they slam their staff into the ground, they're like, plap, plap, plap. Plap, plap, plap. Get pounded. Right? That's like basically what he's doing, right? I mean, tell me that's not what he's doing. Could you really see it any other way? See, I can read his mind. This golem is brother to me. What the fuck, man? God damn it. I was just trying to get away so I could heal the chip damage from the stomp. My fire alarm is going off? We should probably, like, you know, deal with that. By that I mean it's dead? Oh, what? Oh. So close. So close. It's like really hoping that it was gonna fall over again, and it did not. Seems like we get like two fall overs. Getting edged is the worst? Is it? I thought people liked edging. It's called goon maxing. Bro, come on. I guess this thing has a weapon, right? And you said it does good poise damage? I wonder if it's worth doing this. Like, is it even gonna attack the right place? I don't know how this spell works. No, I think it just fires at its center of mass. It's not super great. If you walk onto them, pressing R2 after the summon. Pressing R2 after the summon might also have an attack. Okay. Well, let's try. So if I summon them. This guy isn't even a boss. I doubt you'll get anything besides souls. Well, that sounds great. I mean, that's fine. The thing that I will get is the feeling of completing the boss battle. And that is what I will get. Kill attack to the chest. Well, I knocked it over almost immediately. Oops. What to do? Motherfucker, dude. I swear to God. Like, sometimes he's just in the middle of, like, an animation, and I'm like, oh, thank God, I get to do something. And then sometimes he just, like, does the fastest punish in the goddamn West. Have you unequipped the axe? You can put your greaves back on. Yeah, but then I wouldn't be fighting it with my dogs out. Alright, we miss every attack. Let's go. I do not care about your dogs. I wish they stayed at home. Well, I care about my dogs. They're important to me. Nice. I mean, maybe this is just the strat. So we just use the magical rapiers. We just don't even interact with it. We just summon the rapiers and send it. Oh, what the hell? It has never done that attack before. Oh, that did not launch the attack. What a tragedy. Oh my god. So important you would risk their lives? I mean, I'm a tarnished. It doesn't matter. The dogs will come back. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like taking the time to cast the spell really, for some reason, like, throws me off. Okay, stop focusing. Silly little animation. Oh, God. Oh my god, that actually would have hit me probably. Okay. Oh. Doing good. Oh. Oh. Let's go. Is that it? 2.9k souls, really? Damn. Blessed Dew Talisman. Crits on the chest do massive damage. I see. So when I got the knockover, I could have just, like, gone and then, like, done a bunch of damage. It's one of the few enemies that doesn't respawn. I see. Is there, like, a story reason why I wouldn't kill them? There's, like, an NPC who's just like, no, wait, don't kill them. That's bad. That's a bad thing. Don't murder. Very bad. Can't be used right now. Murder not good thing. Murder bad thing. Slowly restores HP. Let's see. No, it's just there as a non-boss boss. Makes sense. Well, that was fun. Suppose we can go... We can go back. Now the events of Betaphor will come to pass. What? As in, like... Guess I don't know if I understand. So what do we have left? We went to the tower. And we went into the booby-trapped chest. We didn't deal with the tentacle monsters yet. Oh, it got up again? Did it get up? It did not. Okay. I was like, damn, I gotta... You gotta whip its feet again? Okay. Little graveyard thing. Souls. Souls. Give me the souls. I want the souls. Okay. I did not want the dogs. I don't want these kinds of dogs. These are not the dogs that I want out. Is there in here? No. Okay. And we go to the tentacle monsters. Damn, you're obsessed with Pete today. First your dogs are out, now you want the souls? I've always wanted the souls. Ever since I became a tarnished, all I've wanted are souls. And tentacles. Okay. Oh, okay, I got it, I understand. I get it. Okay. Zup. Take my zup. My big zup attack. Zap. Oh, damn. Nice. I love... Oh, man. Oh, I'll come back here. Oh, please. What did that give me? Does that even give you anything? I was gonna say, man, I love ovaries. As in, like, the thing that I got from the tentacle monster. It just sounds really stupid out of context. It restores your health flasks. Why is it invisible, then? Was it trying to look cool or something? Turtleneck meat. So what is this stupid Vespoid following me for? Stop that. Hey, dragonfly head. Give me more head. I want more head. Please. You, give me head. Yes. Wait, did I get it? I actually know if I picked it up. Squirrel! I think we have collected all the heads. Now this way. To whatever was in that corner in the ruins. No mana flasks. Have you heard of a great dragonfly or a dragonfly head that is great? What the fuck is this? What the hell are you? Oh my god. Okay. That's probably not good. Okay, awesome. I really wish I had more. Oh, what the fuck? Really wish I had more MP. I don't. Oh my god, why are there so many of you? I tried to barricade shield. Did not work. Did I get him? Few more. See, I was doing great damage with the fire. But that just gave me like 1 flask each? Really? Awful. Oh, hi. Great dragonfly head. I went to my own marker like, ooh, pickup. Maybe there's something. Alright, what's down here? Show me your secrets. Ma'am? Ambush. Are you okay? You good?
It will do no good, I swear it.
What?
And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
I mean, I am a frothing degenerate, but why? What are you? What the hell? Huh? Can I, like, get her out, or, like... Like, can I do anything? Like... Don't worry about that? Can't interact currently. What if I heal her? Does that do anything? Does healing NPCs ever do anything? I mean, like, is she just gonna die if I leave her there? Sorceress Sullen, where's she before? She was, like, over here or something, right? She was somewhere over here. Sorceress Sullen. Should I go back? So we did that, we did this, we've done this. We haven't gone here. To the goal. Also no? What, going back doesn't do anything? Or I shouldn't go back? Why are there 2 of them? There are 2 of them on the map. Going back doesn't do anything, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well. Oh, there's a dungeon here. There's a Dongan. Yump. Here, take my sword. I'm gonna... I'm inserting it! Alright. Oh. Oh, it's a persistent effect. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. So what you're saying is, oh, you know what I could do, actually? What if I put this here? Just so I could use the weapon art. Does that work? No. I would have to dual wield it anyways. I see. Is there not another way to use a weapon art, or you have to be dual wielding it, or have a shield that... Or I should say two-handing it, not dual wielding. Okay, do you, like, need a shield that lets you do the thing? A shield with no skill or two-handed. Okay. Nice. Radagon's Scar Seal. What is that? Oh. When you look at the sky, it's a big pizza pie. It's some more. One pizza pie amore. Oh, steadily restores HP for a time. Simply boost face for a time. Okay, I'm guessing I can't do that. What is this thing that I picked up? Radagon's Ubadop. Raises attribute, but also increases damage taken. That's kind of cool. Alright, how are we looking in this area? So we did the Gowl, and there's a dungeon here. A Gowl. Oh, my Gowls. Oh, no. I think this is actually the picture that I used in the, This is literally the picture I used in the yellow paint video. Like, this specific cave entrance, I think. It just looks very familiar. Because the... Like, the cave entrance is just completely pitch black. In comparison to the light that's outside. So that's really cool. Tombsword Cave. The Source Seal increases damage taken by 15%, by the way. Well, that's not that bad. I wish I had more accessory slots, but I don't. That one is only 10. Interesting. Oh, are these... Oh. I see there is poison among. There's poison afoot, you could say. Can I item craft these? Let's make 3 of them. Oh. Wow. Me trying not to get poisoned. Still gets poisoned. Oh, I didn't rest at the Grace either. I'm such a goober. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I have much to say about this. The enemies just seem mean in here. Big open area covered in poison goop. They shoot poison goop at you. Oops. No, I probably could have been holding the axe for all of this. Another big rat. They sure do love their rats. And I'm gonna die. It's a scar seal, not a sore seal. Okay. Is it worth equipping? Like, how much stats does it give? Oh. Plus 3 vigor, 3 endurance, 3 strength, 3 dexterity. I mean, that seems like kind of good. Also lets me hold the shield, the Tutel shield. Not that I would be using it. I mean, it's 94 physical damage reduction. It's like basically enough. Okay, this time we have all of our stuff. Maybe could have had more MP flasks, but hopefully this offhand is gonna give us enough sustain. Just need to not double tap these. I mean, I guess the one thing that I could say, which I think is maybe sort of interesting, because it's normal. It would be normal for the particle effects to glow. Like, that makes sense. But if you can't really see that well, it lets you find the enemies by seeing where the bolts are coming from. More than 10% extra max HP, so it basically doesn't even have a downside. Is that how that works? I think increasing our max HP does not necessarily translate to 10% of our opponent's damage, right? Where is this? So long as your flasks heal you to full, it's basically the same thing. Sure. I think that mostly checks out. I think the thing I would be concerned about is if the difference between taking 2 hits kills you or not. So let's say the 10% damage sets you to 90 out of... Okay, can we... What the... Does this just not work in caves? It's kind of interesting. If it's a difference between killing you, then it would matter. I'm aware that the ratio is the same. But wouldn't the amount of damage that they deal... Like, 110% damage is... Like, is the term scalar? The base value that we care about is the opponent's damage, not my HP. So it doesn't scale the same, right? Like, our effective... How effective our HP is depends on our defense stat, not... Right? I don't get what you're trying to say. So our HP, we have 10% more HP. But the value of our HP depends on our defense stat and how much damage the opponent does. If they have like 50 units of damage and they deal 5 more damage, I guess, that'd be 10%. But 10% of our max HP was only like increased by 3, then they do more damage. Yeah, so the case is they do 50. They do 10% more damage, so they do 55. If the effective amount of HP that I get based on my base value is less than 5, then they're doing more damage. Overall. I don't think that makes sense. So if I had less than 500 HP, I don't think your 8 health is low enough for that concern to be relevant in this game. Really wish I wasn't dying right now while I'm trying to figure out whether this matters or not. The poison do really be kind of dank. I'm gonna go sit down at the bonfire, if I can even make it. Oh no, I think this is just going deeper. Is it? Doesn't matter, we're dead anyways. Okay. I'm very hungry. And I'm probably too tired to discern the difference from this. If you got from 500 HP to 550 and the damage dealt goes from 50 to 55, you still die in 10 hits. Yes. So the example would be if I'm at 400 HP. If the effective amount of HP that I get, like, you see how it's relational to the damage that they're dealing? If my HP is like 400, and I get 10%, and I go to 440, and they deal 50 damage and go to 55 damage, right? Does that change the amount of hits to die? And the thing is, like where does the threshold on where that matters between 2 to 3 hits is my question. Right? It's not, you can't actually simplify it like that, is what I'm saying. So let's say it was like, what is a number that's easily divisible by 3? Yeah, those are both 8. So if we were 300, and it's like 120 per hit, so they do 360. So 300 plus 10% is 330. And then 120 be plus 12. So that's still 3 hits, I believe. 136. Or 132, I mean. So 132 is... Two, 264. That's still not enough. So it has to be closer to... It has to be, like, on the line, I guess, of dying in 2 hits. So if it was 300 and... versus 170 or something? No, that's... Yeah, 150 is exactly 2 hits. And if it was slightly above, then that wouldn't matter either. Because it'd be 2 hits to 2 hits. So if it was barely not 2 hits, the highest value would be like 149. Right? Or 140. So if it was 154... Yeah, it would have to be really, really close, basically. So if it was 300 HP and the enemy dealt 140 damage, you die in 3 hits. Because it'd be 140, 280, then 420. It'd be 3 hits. No, that... Would this still work? Because if it was 140, 154, 308... No, because you would get 10%. You'd be at 330, so you'd still die in 3 hits. Yeah, is there no... like, would there not be some threshold? Right? If the numbers are very low and the damage rounds up, then it could matter. Why is your character just standing there menacingly? If the digits add up to a multiple of 3, then it's divisible by 3. Since you love calculating damage numbers, we need a video on the hub where you react to a porn video. Give us the damage numbers in real time. What the... What the heck? What the heck? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time where I was like, do I just go... Like, when do I get to the point where the brand identity is just so bad, like, it's not good? Like, we've been at this for 5 years, and we're still the most Hula Mao 3-view person, and we're just like, alright, we're gonna start streaming on the hub, and we're just gonna play 18+ games, and that's where we're gonna be. That's what we're gonna do. Oh my god, no way! Yeah, so the damage numbers would need to be very low, and it would need to round up for it to matter. But I guess because the damage numbers are granular enough, it basically doesn't matter. And effective HP is also effectively... Like, effective HP translates to damage very directly. Moment. Because if your healing doesn't fully heal you, I mean, why would it matter if your healing doesn't fully heal you? You would still take the same percentage of damage, no? Or is it that the number of hits to kill you changes? So it's like, if you don't heal to full... Oh my god. If you don't heal to full... So you were barely at 3 to kill. You take 2 hits. You heal. You don't heal to full. You're still at 2 hits to die. As opposed to 3 hits. That would be the difference. Whereas if you didn't have... Oh, I'm poisoned. I thought I was still staving off poison. Whereas, if you had less HP, and your healing actually got you to full... Forgot there's a second fucking rat. And your healing... got you to full, then you would still be 3 hits to dead. Like, it's 3 hits to dead both times, but because your HP increased in the other example... You would not be. You go from 3 hits to dead to 3 hits to dead, to instead 3 hits to dead to 2 hits to dead because your healing doesn't fully heal you. That'd be the difference. Okay. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, did my chat break? Like I just can't read my chat anymore? Okay. Yeah. The extra 10% starts to stack up as the flasks heal for a set amount. They don't get the 10% bonus. Boss. In case you weren't poisoned, you are now poisoned. I keep thinking the thunder is going to work underground and it doesn't. And it tilts the fuck out of me. Oh, so your laser beams work underground, but my lightning strike doesn't? Asshole. Viridian Amber Medallion. Is that more stamina? Raises maximum stamina. But I don't think that matters. Also, don't know if we missed anything at the start, but I'm good. I need to end because I'm hungry. I am hungry. And we... Hey, Raziel, welcome to House Lyria. Thank you so much for your sub. Yeah, I'm gonna just be at the Grace. Yeah. Okay. So that's gonna be it for today. Sorry, my brain not working. Guys, the math was too difficult. Actually, no, it's just because I'm very hungry. Had small breakfast. So we cleared out the Weeping Peninsula. At least I think so. I placed like 1 billion markers on the map, so hopefully that was enough. Hopefully that was good. That's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow we're continuing Clair Obscure. I actually haven't spec'd the guy at all, by the way. I think I will handle it tomorrow because I don't know how the character works. So, excited to be continuing that. Might be a longer stream because I just want to learn more about what the hell is going on in that game. Very curious, very interested to find out what is happening. And yeah, hopefully the supercuts of just the level design stuff is interesting. We'll see how it picks up, if it works or not. And yeah, so that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna say, hey, if you're still here, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your support as always. And we'll see you next time. Right. Bye. You like them? That's good to hear. Good feedback. Good feedback. Yeah, I like just cutting out all the other stuff and being like, here's all this stuff. Look at it. Ah! All right. When is the feed manage video coming out? We're going to do a supercut, except every time I talk about the feet in this game. All right. See y'all later. Bye-bye.